If you haven't already done safety, please do so now.
Test, 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 test.
I bought a whole bunch before they swapped over the other KB.
Robots are missing.
I just needed to make sure it was working.
Someone left the power key on top. I have a repeat robotics power key. Can someone leave the repeat robotics power key on top of the arena? It's missing the back. Never mind, I found it. Alright. So transmitter on, up in the bin. Alright, cool. Close the arena. Or, no, don't close it yet.
Fuck off. Okay.
Alright. You can pick up your transmitter. I'm going to have you turn on the weapon and leave it on. And drive around the arena with your weapon on. And then as you're driving around, yeah, that looks right. Alright, you're good. Yep, so you are safety. Transmitter stays on. It's off. Stays on. Yeah.
Oh.
Transmitter is the last link to get turned off. First link to be turned on, last link to turn off.
Safety on.
Safety on, and then robot off, and then you're good to go.
Alright, perfect. Alright.
Yes. Yeah, 3 minutes. Alright, we're gonna have our safety meeting in 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Just a note for everyone, brackets should be finalized now. Test, test, test. Test, test, da 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 da. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Blah, 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 blah. I think that's as high as it goes. Well, I was only working on that one. Thank you. Da 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 da. I have all of them all the way up. Good lord.
Why would you do this to me? Isn't it random and it hits start?
Ladies and gentlemen, the brackets are live. Once again, that's rabidrva.com/live to see your brackets and the live stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be calling our first 4 matches. We're going to be running our plastic Antweight class first. After that, our full combat ants, and then our fairies. For our first 4 plastic Antweight fights, we're going to need Frequency and Blue Falcon first to the arena. After that, we're going to need Tiny Titan and Monster 777. Third up, Slice Serve and Ame No Habakiri. If anybody wants to judge, we will need judges for the day. So if you want to judge, please come to the box and let us know. We ask that if you are actively competing in a class, that you not judge. All right, once again, our first 3 fights, we need Frequency and Blue Falcon. Second up, Tiny Titan and Monster 777. And then in the hole, we're gonna need Slice Serve and Ame No Habakiri. All right, folks, we got our first fight in the box. Frequency in the blue corner, Blue Falcon in the red corner. Go ahead, transmitters on and into the box. Can we get one more person to judge, please?
If it doesn't turn itself off again, and again, and again, and again.
There's a lot of stuff on top of that cake.
Okay, that might turn on. I don't know. We like that sound. That's a good beat. It's also screaming at me to hear the beat.
right, folks, go ahead and pick up your transmitters. All right, once again, we have Frequency in the blue corner, a wide two-wheel drive vertical spinner. In the red corner, we have Blue Falcon, another wide two-wheel vertical of sorts. Go ahead and hit your buttons when you're ready.
Blue team.
First
ready.
fight of the day,
Red
let's
team
make it a
ready.
good one.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Both bots taking their time, finding their footing straight away. Frequency getting the upper hand, getting around the side of Blue Falcon to start. Getting up against the wall. Oh! And Frequency's weapon explodes, completely detaches straight off. We see him dragging it around like a flail, still controlling Blue Falcon. Blue Falcon's still got a functional weapon, but trying to find those good hits on the side. There's already a big difference. We've got parts coming off of somebody now. Frequency's drivers just said it was sacrificial. Oh, we've got a crack in Blue Falcon's weapon also, so we've got both bots in disarray very early on. The bot's wrestling in the corner. We have a, we're not going to count that as a pin yet. Both bots still driving fairly well, just trying to get the upper hand on control. At this point, I believe we have neither weapon working. We got a pin for 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Frequency using its wideness and its forks to keep control of Blue Falcon, running it around the arena.
1 minute
Another pin
remaining.
for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Wrestling it out in the middle of the arena. Blue Falcon getting a little punch drunk now, running into the wall. Frequency continuing to control, acting as a bit of a ramp, and we have no movement currently from Blue Falcon. We're gonna need to see some, or I'm gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be the match as a knockout for Frequency. What a very explosive first match. Very good to both competitors. All right, if you can, drive back to your corners, transmitters up. All right, you guys can go ahead and unload.
I can't use another motor like that. It's, I might.
Can it still spin?
Yes, it can. Hey, that's what I did to self-right. I self-right with the weapons. Made a flail bot.
All right, next up, we're gonna need Tiny Titan and Monster 777. After that, we have Slice Serve and Ame No Habakiri. And third up, we have Viewfinder and Trainwreck.
Some bearings, yeah. Alright. Well, that's part of a thrust bearing. Oh, hey, you unplugged my vacuum. I didn't do it. Come on. There's a I would prefer someone else. Yeah, just watch out for the vacuum tower. Dang those fingernails. Oh, good lord, what have you done to my plug? Someone must have hacked it. Oh yeah. Not for this one, guys. I got the wrong user. Alright. Well, until... Yeah, we can get that.
Oh, I think so.
Alright, transmitter
right, we have Monster 777, four-wheel drive vertical in the blue
Red
corner.
team ready.
Tiny Titan in the red corner, big old wheels, big old vert.
Blue team ready.
3,
All right, let's get
2,
this fight going.
1, fight.
Tiny Titan charging up, doing a bit of a face plant, and we see some blue plastic coming off of somebody. I believe that was the rear stabilizers off of Tiny Titan, so we're going to see a lot of flips coming from the red corner. Both bots weapons strong at the start of this fight. One hit from one of these could change this very quickly. We now see some black plastic coming off of somebody. Nice big hit from Monster 777 sends Tiny Titan right back to its corner, and it's split down the middle on its chassis. We have a tap out from the red corner, which will be a win for Monster 777. What a gnarly hit. Very good job. Monster, go ahead and drive back to your corner. Josiah, where is Josiah? Where is our broom?
Who knows? I don't know. That's fine. Everything's fine.
This vacuum is.
The vacuum's over here. Hey, it works. With the extendo clip.
All right, folks, going into our third match here, we have Slice Serve in the red corner, Ame No Habakiri in the blue corner. Next up, we're going to need Viewfinder and Trainwreck. All right, after Viewfinder and Trainwreck for our next fight, we're going to be doing our first round of full combat Antweights. So next we're going to need Talon MkII, or Talon Mark II, sorry, and Arrogant Burrito.
Blue team ready.
Red team, when you're ready, go ahead and ready up.
Red team ready.
Can you drive over to the corner over there? Oh, I mean, you can
really do that.
I mean, you can. You can use your weapon. That's fine.
You let me do that.
Yeah. You don't have to walk it, just put your transmitter down and just toss it over there. Transmitter down real quick. Just kind of put it over there, you're good. Alright, there we go. You can just slam it shut, it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get this fight started. Control bot versus very large horizontal.
1. Fight.
Slice Serve charges in, trying to get some early control. Doesn't quite get it. Oh, Ame No Habakiri bounces off. Oh, and we've got pieces coming off of somebody. I'm not really sure who. Slicer's got a control for 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Do we have any movement from Ame? We're gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and unfortunately that's gonna be a knockout for a win for Slice Serve. All right, next up we're gonna need Viewfinder and Trainwreck.
Also, if any of you guys are interested in doing a raffle today, we have a couple of different raffles that you can enter. One of the raffles are 5 rolls of Polymaker Super PLA, as well as a vacuum system for resealing your filament. Another one is for 3 rolls of Polymaker Super PLA, as well as a filament dryer. The third one is for the opportunity to drive a robot around in the arena. Now, if you would like to enter this, you can get tickets for 1 ticket for $1, 5 tickets for $4, or 10 tickets for $9. If anyone's interested, feel free to head over towards the Christmas tree at the tables there, and they can help you out with that.
All right, folks, we're gonna have a very chaotic, painful fight coming up. We have a rabid veteran in our blue corner, Casey with Trainwreck. In the red corner, we have almost the exact same robot, Viewfinder. Richmond, Virginia versus Raleigh, North Carolina. VCU versus NC State. So we have a bit of a collegiate feud here. Who's better, Richmond or Raleigh? Find out in approximately 3 minutes, assuming either of them lasts that long. Buckle in, folks. This one is going to be destructive. Both bots look like they're functioning well. Blink and you'll miss it, folks. Blink and you'll miss it. Really, man? Straight fight.
Red team ready.
He has to push. His weapon's backwards. So, unfortunately, I lied to you all, and Trainwreck in the blue corner is going to be taking a push to fix up the weapons. We'll be revisiting this fight in a few minutes.
Red team wins.
To be clear, red team did not win. So for everyone spectating, what this means is our competitor in the blue corner has 20 minutes to fix their robot and come back. If they are not ready in their 20 minutes, they will have to be disqualified, but that will not happen because it is super early in the day. So, we'll be revisiting this fight. First, we're going to be visiting the full combat Antweight bracket. Can we please have Talon Mark II and Arrogant Burrito? After that, we're gonna need Bypass. Bypass and Hecho Mano. And third up in full combat, we're gonna need Moray and Banana Blitz. But first up, Talon Mark II and Arrogant Burrito. Just remember, folks, it's better to have a confident burrito than an arrogant one.
You are... Talon. Oh, I need my key.
All right, so we're gonna have Talon Mark II in the red corner, and it looks like we'll have Arrogant Burrito in the blue corner.
Oh, I have the thing to turn it on. Oh, yeah, you need that.
Alright, you can pick up your transmitters and head to your corner when you're ready.
All right, both competitors are ready. Go ahead and hit your buttons.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
Talon Mark II, red corner. Arrogant Burrito, blue corner. Let's get this fight ready. This is our first full combat, metal on metal. Let's see how it
3,
goes.
2, 1, fight.
Talon charges in straight away, gets a little nick off of Arrogant Burrito, bouncing him around the box. Burrito's just trying to get his footing. See some nice little sparks there starting off. But it seems Talon is upside down. We have a pin from Arrogant for 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Talon regains his footing after getting caught on the box a little bit. We've kind of got a big brother, little brother situation here. Big vert. And we've got another pin from Burrito for 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Oh, and Talon seems to not be driving. Can we get any movement? I'm gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And unfortunately, that's gonna be a knockout against Talon. Arrogant Burrito is your winner.
Blue team wins.
All right, so next up we're gonna need Bypass and Hecho a Mano. After that, Moray and Banana Blitz.
Hey,
Yeah,
good
there's
game.
no damage.
Good game.
Yeah, GG, dude. I don't know what happened. We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
All right, so we're gonna have Bypass, the horizontal spinner in the blue corner, Hecho a Mano, the T-shaped vertical in the red corner. We've got a very large diameter spinner on Bypass and a very thick vertical on Hecho a Mano. So this fight could go either way. Let's see what happens. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your buttons and we'll get this fight
Blue team,
underway.
red team ready.
Three, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, and a hit from Bypass takes off one of Hecho a Mano's wheels. We're still going to keep Hecho a Mano in because we do allow crab walking, although we do have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. And it looks like Hecho and Mano's not having a functional weapon. Looks like both weapons may be down. We've got another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Oh, and that weapon is still working on Hecho, actually. Can it connect and do any damage? It seems Bypass may either have the weapon off or it may be non-functional. Got some little grazing hits from Hecho on the weapon of Bypass. Hecho takes a bit of a detour into the wall, but is still going strong with that weapon. Surprisingly controllable with one wheel. I guess you don't need all the wheels to drive. Save you some money at the next time. You see that right wheel of Hecho and Mano bouncing a little bit as we come down to that final minute in the match. Since that wheel coming off, we've got nothing really crazy, just some crazy hits from both bots. And it looks like the weapon is actually down on Bypass as we see it twitching a little bit. The driver's not able to get it functional. Got a pin for 4, 3. Oh, and Hecho actually manages to use that weapon to knock Bypass away, but he comes right back. 20 seconds left in the match. Final 10 seconds. Can Hecho make anything happen with that weapon?
8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like this is going to be our first judge's decision of the day. Good job to both competitors. All right, it looks like we've got a unanimous judge's decision on control and aggression as a win for Bypass in the blue corner. All right, really quickly, we're going to revisit our last match from the plastic antweight division. We're going to have
either way.
No, we can't move, we can't move. Put the thing all the way back. If it starts going,
All right, so we're going to run our last full combat match first. Moray in the red corner, Banana Blitz in the blue corner. After that, we'll revisit Trainwreck and Viewfinder. Then we'll be going to our Fairyweight, our 150-gram robots after that. It seems Banana Blitz may be having a little bit of drive trouble during their Twitch test. All right, it looks like Banana Blitz is also going to be taking a push to fix their drive problems, so we are going to be going to Trainwreck and Viewfinder right now. All right, so our opponents have switched sides from how they were earlier. We now have Viewfinder in the blue corner, Trainwreck in the red corner.
caught the marks in line.
All right, competitors, when you're ready, hit your button. As I described earlier, I will describe again. This will be a very destructive match. Blink and you will miss it. A little bit of intimidation with Trainwreck going that far into the middle of the box. All right, folks, hit your buttons when you're ready.
Red team ready.
Let's get this underway.
Three, two, one, fight.
Both butts spinning up. First contact, they both bounce back a little bit. Fairly even exchange. Trainwreck trying to get its footing. Gets it back, both butts spinning fast. Oh, and a good hit from Viewfinder. Sends Trainwreck in the wall. Trainwreck retaliates straight away. Both bots hard hits early. Trainwreck coming back hard and heavy. Viewfinder now flying around the box. One hit after another. That's a triple, quadruple combo. I'm not really sure. We've got the right side fork on Viewfinder. A little bit broken, but both bots still going strong. Both spinning fast, hitting hard. Mutual hit bots into opposite corners. Coming back straight away. Trainwreck trying to get around the side of Viewfinder. Viewfinder getting a straight on hit. Oh, and another big hit. Both bots very evenly matched here. It almost seems like both drivers are throwing caution to the wind and just going weapon on weapon, which is very dangerous. As you can see, no one's really trying to go tactical, although Viewfinder getting around the side briefly and getting knocked into the corner, getting roofed again and again. Trainwreck now taking advantage. Viewfinder not able to find its feet. Now we see some purple plastic coming off as we're in the halfway. We are only halfway through this fight, folks. Viewfinder just barely able to get back its footing, and now Trainwreck upside down. It's like Viewfinder turning down the weapon to maintain a bit of control, and Trainwreck spinning too hard and heavy to try to keep itself going, gets its footing, and Viewfinder hits the ceiling again. Viewfinder trying to get that weapon pointed at Trainwreck. Oh, and goes into the corner again. Both bots still spinning hard, driving pretty well. It's just a matter of who's going to get that one crucial hit that could change everything. 30 seconds left. Anything could still happen. Viewfinder having a bit of trouble staying footed. Oh, getting a good hit on Trainwreck anyway, who's in the corner. Can Trainwreck get off? We're going to have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, in a major turn of events. Viewfinder gets the knockout against the veteran Trainwreck. Holy smokes, folks, that was intense. The rookie of the two wins. It seems that in this matchup, NC State, North Carolina wins. What a match, folks. Can we get another round of applause for that insane fight? Wow.
Yeah, they're fine.
And like,
Oh my god. I got so lucky, I got bailed out.
All right, so after that, we're gonna revisit our full combat Antweight bracket and go back to the fight that we pushed before. So we're gonna need Moray and Banana Blitz to finish out our first round full combat Antweights.
Now that is combat robotics. I love being short. No, yeah, I was going up on the backside. I almost got Casey like that once, except I got once.
All right, so can we follow up the chaos and destruction of that last match? Let's find out. Banana Blitz in the blue corner, Moray in the red corner. This is still vertical versus vertical, and this time with metal weapons.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, both fighters ready. Again, Banana Blitz in the
3,
blue, Moray in
2,
the red.
1, fight.
Moray spinning up. Banana Blitz not spinning up their weapon before they get inverted. Got a little bit of weapon action, neither spinning particularly loudly, but they are both functional. Banana Blitz having some trouble staying on its feet though. Moray taking advantage and getting some little pop-up hits. We see one of the forks on Banana Blitz getting a little bit shredded already. Got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Banana Blitz getting a little stuck, but Moray trying to help out. Banana Blitz finally back on its feet, but can it do anything with this opportunity? Doing a little 360 flip there. Oh, and we see some nice little sparks there from Moray grinding on the backside of Banana's weapon. And we have actually a pin from Banana Blitz now for 3, 2, 1, and release. And another hit from Moray, and another bit of a combo.
1 minute
Banana
remaining.
Blitz looking really sluggish as we come to the last minute of this match. Moray just slowly piecing apart Banana Blitz, almost leaving him stuck. Oh, and are the bots stuck together here? All right, I think we're gonna have to
Match
unstick
paused.
here real quick. We're gonna pause the match. Everybody, transmitters down.
You tested in the box.
All right, we're gonna resume this fight with 37 seconds left in the match in 3, 2, 1.
3, 2,
Forgot there's a countdown
1,
already.
fight.
Do not pay attention to the timer on the floor. All right, we're gonna have to count Banana Blitz out, stuck up on that wall in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be a knockout win for Moray.
Take my clue off.
Alright, so competitors, please excuse me, I've never narrated a round-robin style bracket before. We're gonna have only 3 robots in our fairyweights. Tire Terror, Rewind, and Yoshisaurus. So, in our fairyweights first, if we could please have Tire Terror and Yoshisaurus. Alright, so we are going to have a good bit of time in between each fairyweight match because there are only 3. But our first one will be Yoshisaurus and Tire Terror.
Blue team ready.
All right, folks, we're going to have Yoshisaurus in the red corner. Go ahead and hit your button when you're ready. We have Tire Terror in the blue corner. We've got a lifter versus a horizontal spinner.
1, fight.
Yoshisaurus taking its time coming in. Tire Terror getting around the back for the first couple of hits. Yoshisaurus getting a good little flip there on Tire Terror, who's able to get his footing back fairly quickly. Yoshisaurus kind of flipping itself over briefly, but getting back. Tire Terror trying to get those right hits to get some good damage off. Ooh, Yoshi getting a good little charge in. Ripping out wires out of Yoshisaurus. I think that's going to be a tap out for Yoshi and a win for Tire Terror with that one hit. Wow. All right, folks, that shows you one hit can change anything at any time. You can never count yourselves out. All right, folks, so we're going to be revisiting our first full round of plastic Antweights. Can we have Discord and Frequency to the box first? Second up, Shul Shagana and TPU is not the problem. Third up, we're going to need Outpost 31 and Monster 777. So once again, to the box now, we need Discord and Frequency. For those of us who are in our Discord server, the bot in the red corner, known as Discord, runs based on people giving it commands in our Discord chat. So if you would like to help control this robot, if you go to our Discord server and go to the channel titled... If you go to the channel titled Old Greg, so if you go to our channel titled Old Greg, if you use W for forward, S for backwards, A for left, D for right, you just type those in the chat and you can control the robot along with everybody else. So this is a community-driven bot. And we are looking for frequency in the blue corner. Do we have frequency? All right, folks, we've got frequency coming up on the blue corner.
Yes, it will.
Transmitters on and in the box. Bots on in the box and weapon locks off.
Yes.
You good turn on?
Yeah, turn it on and take the lock off. You're good.
So again, one more time, folks, the weapon is going to be controlled by the driver, but all of the movement is controlled by our community in our Discord server. Now, I'll let you know I saw some beta testing on this thing last night. It doesn't move that well, but it does move, and that's what's important. The driver of frequency just pointed out this is a 1v100 match. The driver of frequency is fighting something like 10 or 15 other drivers in the Discord server, so we'll see who wins. Is there truly strength in numbers? All right, drivers, when you're ready, hit your buttons. This will be an interesting match. Let's get it going.
1, fight.
Frequency going in. We do see movement from Discord, who is currently trapped in the corner. Oh, and the weapon just immediately breaks off, but it is still moving. The driver of Discord begging for better direction from the Discord server. And since we have no weapon control, the driver is not doing anything at all. Frequency deciding to see where the community takes this fight. Oh, and another good hit from Frequency. We're gonna need the Discord community to do a little better to help this bot. We do see it spinning in circles. Frequency no longer needing its weapon, he decides. Oh, we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Frequency waiting to see. If we get no movement, Discord will have to count you out. Where's our Discord chat? 10, 9, 8, 0, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't know whether to count this as a win or not. Frequency going for the spear method. I think for Discord we will count any movement as movement, just for the sake of entertainment. We have a bit of spinning in circles, confusion, punch drunkenness, whatever you want to call it. The final 45 seconds of this match. This is intense, folks. It's anyone's fight, says the driver of Discord, if you can't even call him that. The creator of Discord reminds me that he is in fact not the driver. 20 seconds, it's anyone's game, folks. Discord, do we have any movement? 10. No.
9, 8,
last 8 seconds
7,
of the match.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And in a crazy
Match
turn of
finished.
events, this will be going to the judges. Oh my gosh, folks, intense. Can we get a crazy round of applause for that madness? Oh my gosh. I don't know what to make of this. And the judges give 3 thumbs down to Discord. It seems I never saw this one coming, but I think it's going to be a unanimous judges' decision for frequency. The creator of Discord reminds everyone, quote, "It's not my fault. My Discord community didn't do anything to help me." All right, folks, so after that riveting experience, we're going to need Shul Shagana and TPU is not the problem to the box now. After that, we're going to need Outpost 31 and Monster 777. After that, Cyan Bolt and MkII.
I'm still second.
Hey, we got it right. Can I do what? I don't know about that.
Ready for us?
Can we get?
So, some fun facts for you folks. Shul Shagana in the red corner, and in the blue corner, we have a robot called TPU is not the problem. This bot has gone through rigorous testing, such as being thrown across a parking lot and run over by a Subaru Forester. A 2018 Subaru Forester, and it still works. If that's not battle testing, I don't know what is.
Red team ready.
Just to clarify, the bot in the blue corner, the green and black robot, was run over by a car.
Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Who will win, the one with the weapon or the one who can survive a car? Currently, it's the one who can survive a car. And go ahead and release that pin. Shul Shagana getting a good hit back. The anime-themed pink vertical spinner. Oh, and Shul Shagana gets a good hit, sending TPU is not the problem into the roof. Oh, and we've got a wheel off, and we've got a tap out after that wheel comes off. Turns out TPU might be the
Blue
problem.
team tap out.
All right,
Red team
good win
wins.
from Shul Shagana. It turns out the car robot is not as durable as everyone thought. You may have to test it with an 18-wheeler next time to be sure. All right, so next up, we're going to need Outpost 31 and Monster 777 to the box now. After that, Cyan Bolt and MkII. Third up, Drumstick and Slice Serve.
On the backside because I was binding that one motor. So I left a small gap in the armor and his flex.
Good job. No, you got good head.
All right, so we have Outpost, the control bot, in the red corner, Monster 777 in the blue corner. All right, go ahead and pick your transmitters up and drive to your corners and hit your ready buttons when you are ready to go. A little bit of technical difficulties with the blue corner here. All right, so the blue corner, Monster 777, will be using their push to try to fix these technical difficulties. So we will be moving on and revisiting this fight in 20 minutes. All right, so to the box now then. Can we please have Cyan Bolt and MkII? After that, we're gonna need Drumstick and Slice Serve. Third up, Cyclone and Underpeel. All right, so Cyan Bolt and MkII to the box now, please. Quick hello to all of our spectators on the second floor. You are welcome to come down if you want, but we appreciate you watching either way.
Okay, so
All right, folks, we have MkII, the drum spinner, in the blue corner, Cyan Bolt in the red corner. Hit your buttons when you're ready.
Blue team ready.
Unfortunately, more technical difficulties plague our competitors. It looks like Cyan Bolt in the red corner will be taking a push. Their weapon is not currently functioning, so we'll be revisiting this fight as well. All right, so next up, can we see Drumstick and Slice Serve? After that, Cyclone and Underpeel. After that, Nonbeliever and Viewfinder.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
All right, folks, Drumstick in the blue corner. Slice Serve gets some good control early on. We've got a big weapon. All right, we've got a pin that Slice Serve immediately releases. We've got a big old drum on Drumstick. Although Drumstick gets himself flipped up in the air on the front of Slice Serve. This pink robot's going to be looking for good hits this whole fight, but Slice Serve is made of a squishy plastic known as TPU, so it'll be hard to do damage necessarily, but you can still get some control by bouncing the other robot around just like that. Drumstick getting a little angry, turning that weapon up. Got pinned for 4, 3, 2, 1. Slice Serve releasing, backing up. Drumstick getting run into the wall. That weapon's still working though, just looking for some nice big hits. You see the lifter on Slice Serve is a little crooked, so he tries to go for the slap method. Oh, and a nice charge across the box from Slice Serve. Drumstick so far not able to get the big hits that it needs with that weapon. Ramping up over Slice Serve, and it looks like Slice Serve's lifter got stuck temporarily, but it wasn't able to fix itself.
1 minute remaining.
Final minute in the match. Three, two, Slice Serve releases. Drumstick's weapon still going strong. Not able to get any of those good hits. Doing a little bit of breakdancing for us on his head across the box. 30 seconds remaining. Pin for 4, 3, 2, 1. Slice Serve backing off. And it looks like Drumstick is going to be
10,
tapping out.
9.
That's going to be
8,
a win for
7,
Slice Serve.
6,
I think there's
5.
just a little bit too much
Blue team
damage and drive trouble on Drumstick.
Red
They're going to
team
be
wins.
going and figuring that out while we move on to our next fights. All right, folks, next up to the box, we need Cyclone and Underpeel. After that, Nonbeliever and Viewfinder, and then third up, Error 417 and Nuke.
I somehow lost half my
And for everyone watching in the audience, as a reminder, the people that are losing their fights now are not out of the competition entirely. We are running a double elimination bracket, so once you lose once, you get sent to the losers bracket, where you do have the opportunity to fight your way back to the top. So just because you see someone lose, do not think you have seen the last of them. MkII, if you are ready, your opponent is working again. That's MkII. If you're ready to fight Cyan Bolt, can we see the box, please? All right, I believe we will be revisiting one of the fights we pushed from earlier. Cyan Bolt and MkII. Cyan Bolt is functional again.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
We got vertical versus vertical again.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Cyan Bolt charging in. We got MkIII's weapon now functioning. Cyan Bolt on its head, but that weapon's still going. Can it drive around enough to self-right itself? MkIII charging in, trying to help its opponent get righted. Cyan Bolt unable to move. We're gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be a knockout win for MkIII.
One minute remaining.
All right, we're going to be revisiting our other push plastic antweight match, Outpost. To the box now, we're going to have Outpost 31 and Monster 777.
I'm too short for this. Is that yours?
All right, transmitters up. Monster, go ahead and drive to your corner. right, Monster 777 in the blue, Outpost 31 in the red. Hit your buttons when you are ready.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Monster 777 spinning up. Outpost getting a good pin, but backing off. Monster pushing back. The vertical spinner's going to be looking to get around the side of Outpost 31 and get some hits on the side, maybe disable its drive, or just ramp under it like that. A good hit, a good second hit also. Monster getting some good hits now. Outpost 31 is not currently moving. We're going to have to see some movement, or I'm going to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I am going to count that as movement. We do allow crab walking, even if it's using your weapon to translate. Monster getting Outpost into the corner. We are counting that as movement, folks. It may not seem like much, but it is enough in the eyes of the box. Monster 777 still ramping under and getting some hits now and then. Outpost is still moving, so we are still going to keep running it. Very impressive that Outpost is still moving.
1 minute
This
remaining.
little flap is stronger than we thought. Nice hit from behind from Monster. 45 seconds left. Will Monster get a good decisive hit that disables the whole robot, or will this go to the judges? Seconds left. Outpost 31 still flapping strong. Oh! And a hit from Monster disables the wheels. Do we have any movement?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I think the timing
2,
just works out.
1.
Outpost 31
Match
lost
finished.
its movement. I am going to count that as a knockout victory for Monster 777. Just barely almost made it to the bell. Very good on Outpost for flapping its way to the end of time. All right, so we will be briefly interrupting our plastic Antweight bracket to run our next Fairyweight match. We'll be running Rewind in the red corner, Tire Terror in the blue corner.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
As a reminder, folks, these robots are 1/3 of a pound. These are very, very small robots. Rewind taking chunks out of Tire Terror. Tire Terror is still moving around a little bit, and all three weapons in the box still function. The more chunks out of Tire Terror. It's not looking very tired. chunks coming off the tire tear. Even more chunks. Oh, we're down to 1/2 of a wheel. Can we get the final half of the wheel off before the end of the session? Tire tear still somehow moving after all this punishment. It's poor wheels rolling throughout the box. Final minute of the match. Is there any way this makes it to a judge's decision? This could end up at the judge's decision. We only have 30 seconds left. Seconds. All it takes is one hit the next 10 seconds, and that could be it.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, folks. Somehow this will be going to a judge's decision, but that is the end of the match.
I should have put the TPU weapons on. You'll have some tire everywhere, tire tear. It's still completely functional.
All right, and the judges came back quick with that one. That's going to be a unanimous win for Rewind.
What's that make up? 2 and 2? 2 and 2?
All right, so next we're going to be finishing up our plastic Antweights. Can we have to the box now? Cyclone and Underpeel. After that, Nonbeliever and Viewfinder. Third up, Error 417 and Nuke.
Red team ready.
All right, folks, we have Underpeel in
Blue team
corner.
ready.
Cyclone in the red corner. Hit your buttons when you're ready. And we'll let this
3,
fight go.
2, 1, fight.
So the gray and yellow bot is what we call a horizontal undercutter. Oh! Big hit from one of the bots there. Underpeel goes flying back. She's no longer an undercutter nor an overcutter. The intent of Underpeel early to the opponent, running right up that ramp and hitting that vertical spinner. Underpeel running straight into Cyclone, and Cyclone no longer has a weapon. A crazy turn of events. Only a minute into this match. Still anything can happen. Cyclone can keep going and try to damage Underpeel's weapon back. 5, 4, 3. Cyclone backs off. Underpeel able to get out of that pin. Still with a functional weapon. Can he do what he needs to with it to win the rest of this match? Oh, Underpeel suddenly getting stuck, but still able to keep moving. It looks like Cyclone may not be moving. Do we have any movement? Cyclone, I'm gonna have to count you out in 10,
1 minute
9,
remaining.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be a knockout win for Underpeel. Underpeel's driver graciously helping Cyclone gather its weapon shards. All right, we're gonna need Nonbeliever and Viewfinder to the box next. Nonbeliever and Viewfinder. After that, Error 417 and Nuke. Then we will be revisiting our full combat Antweight bracket.
I heard it on first.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, so we're gonna have a Nonbeliever, the horizontal undercutter, in the blue corner, Viewfinder in the red corner.
Why is your beat so much louder? I got mine. I don't know. Ready? Yep. Good luck.
All right, Nonbeliever, drive to your corner. When you're ready, hit your buttons, and we'll get this fight underway.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, folks. Viewfinder got an upset win against a veteran Trainwreck earlier this morning. So we know Viewfinder can pack a punch. Let's see how it does against a different weapon type. Both bots spinning pretty well. A little bit of damage against Nonbeliever already. Oh, and the weapon comes flying off of Believer. Bot's still driving well and still has some ability to control, so we're not going to count this out just yet. But Viewfinder still keeping heavy, hit after hit. Oh, good hit, sending Nonbeliever into the wall and then the roof. Oh, and we've got a tap out from Nonbeliever, unfortunately. That's going to be a victory for Viewfinder. Now 2-0. We've got possibly an early contender for gold here, folks. Keep an eye on this one. All right, so next up to the box, we're gonna need Error 417 and Nuke.
Oh. The motor is still spinning. That's that noise. Alright. Yeah, sorry.
After this fight, we're gonna need Uproar and Arrogant Burrito, and then Bypass and Moray for our full combat winners bracket round 2.
Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, how did I not? Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
All right.
All right, folks, in the red corner, we have Error 417, one of our own RABID officers, with a horizontal spinner.
Oh, no. Let me reboot that. There we go. Happy
In the
life.
blue corner, we have Nuke.
Alright, you can go ahead. Actually, hold on. Give me... Oh, no, we're good. Alright, we're good.
All right, competitors, when you're ready, hit your buttons, and
Red
we'll get
team
this
ready.
fight underway.
Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
So Error 417 is notorious for not having control, but spinning very aggressively. We see that weapon on the blue and black robot is pointed so far down that it's actually grazing the ground. But it can still do a lot of damage, so Nuke has to be careful where it charges. Nuke trying to get those good engagements. Really the way to win is going to be running Error 417 into the wall repeatedly and hoping that the weapon assembly breaks apart, which has happened multiple times before with this robot. Let's see if it happens again. Error going airborne for a moment. Some may call it error-borne. When we see the right side drive on Nuke is a little finicky. Still moving though, so we're still going to keep him in. Error 417's weapon is still going strong, but not able to get any good engagements yet. Oh, and Error 417 doing a bit of a headstand and then getting back on its feet upside down. Nuke having more and more trouble driving. Oh, and the entire right side drive has come out of Nuke, and Nuke taps out. That's going to be a victory for Error 417.
Red team wins.
A very good fight with both competitors. We're going to be moving to our full combat Antweights next. We only have...
I think, that was part of my,
We only have two fights in our next bracket. Uproar and Arrogant Burrito next. And after that, Bypass and Moray. Alright, folks, we have Uproar in the blue corner, Arrogant Burrito in the red corner. As you can see, Uproar has googly eyes, which add 10 strength points to your robot. So this could be an unfair fight. We shall find out. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your buttons, and we will get this fight going.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Both robots spinning up, both vertical spinners. One a bit larger, one a bit thicker. Locking horns in the middle, no one getting the better of drive strength so far. Looks like Arrogant Burrito's got a little bit stronger drive straight away, but Uproar is fighting back. Ooh, Uproar gets a nice little pop-up hit there. Lost locking horns again. No one has quite gotten the better of anything yet. We're looking for that one hit from one of them to change everything. Arrogant Burrito briefly getting a pin against the wall, but releasing it. Nice big hit from Uproar there, and another big hit, sending Arrogant Burrito into the roof twice, who is deciding to be a little merciful and let Arrogant Burrito get moving again, popping him back up, and one of Uproar's wheels has flown off. Uproar throws it to the side and says, I don't need this. I can work with one wheel. Which seems to be a false statement. Uproar is driving much worse now, still barely moving. Uproar, do we have
1 minute remaining.
any controlled movement? Alright, just enough. Just enough to keep it in. Arrogant Burrito getting a pin, but releasing it. Uproar struggling without that wheel. Should have decided to keep it on. Ooh, Uproar wins that exchange. It was a very close match, weapon on weapon. No crazy hits from either robot. Arrogant Burrito not able to keep control and stay on its feet. Oh, good little pop-up hit back from Arrogant Burrito. Oh, and another hit on the underside. Only 15 seconds left in this match. Anything can happen. And we see one more big hit.
8, 7,
Ooh, a good hit from Arrogant Burrito. 5 seconds left.
3, 2, 1.
All right, folks, that was a good match. This will be going to a judge's decision.
Whatever the judges choose.
You take a second to calm down.
Okay. My legs feel like yellow. Right. Feel like you were controlling the first half. That is the googly eye.
Good job.
You already got it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me from below? Forgot to share the blue one.
All right, folks, that judge's decision will be going to the red corner. Arrogant Burrito, barely, but unanimous. Very well done. All right, folks, one more fight in our full combats here. We're gonna have Bypass in the blue corner and Moray in the red corner.
You win, I face you. He wins, I face him. I really want you to win. I really want that fight between me and you to happen. What?
All right, folks, so after this match, we're going to be going to our plastic Antweight losers bracket round 1. But first, to finish out full combat, we're going to have Moray in the red corner, Bypass in the blue corner. Hit your buttons when you're
Red
ready.
team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, folks, let's get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, nice engagement from both bots straight away. Moray missing a fork now. Bypass ripping it off early. Good hits consistently from both bots so far, weapon on weapon. We've got some small chunks of plastic flying. Not sure who it's from. We've got some bits starting to leak out of Moray a little bit. Looks Looks like that might be the receiver on Moray. One good hit could break the entire bot down. We see that signature wobble on Moray's weapon. I've only seen that in this robot. It's a little bit scary, but a little bit formidable as well. More weapon on weapon hits. Bypass trying to follow up those hits from earlier. Not quite getting that one hit it needs. Oh, and it looks like we've got some internals out of Moray. Can you move? That is the receiver, he said, so that's going to be a countdown for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. The driver's put down his transmitter. I think that is a concession. That is going to be a knockout win for Bypass.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah. As soon as I saw that receiver poking out the bottom, I knew. Yeah. It only took dangling out there for a little longer than I thought it would.
All right, good match from both competitors. We're going to be revisiting our plastic Antweight losers bracket. So first to the box. Can we have just a moment, please, while I figure this out?
Yeah. Yeah, I was really surprised I did as well as I did, because that robot's really good.
Can we have first, TPU is not the problem, and Trainwreck to the box first. TPU is not the problem, and Trainwreck. After that, can we have Cyan Bolt and Ame No Habakiri? Third up, can we have Tiny Titan and Cyclone?
Very glad that was right by the door.
All right, so we're gonna have Trainwreck in the blue corner. TPU is not the problem in the red corner. Once again, after this, we'll need Cyan Bolt and Ame No Habakiri. After that, Cyclone and Tiny Titan.
Blue team
folks,
ready.
so as a reminder, this is our losers bracket. So these competitors have lost once. If they lose again, they are out of this
Red team
competition
ready.
for the day. So this is now everything's on the line.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, folks, we know from experience, Trainwreck will be sparing no expense top came flying off, but it is not the battery, so this fight will continue going. I lied, the battery is exposed after that hit, so that will be an immediate knockout win in favor of Trainwreck.
Slid out. There's a little slot. Alright, so I need a slightly thicker top plate.
Your robot's making noise, by the way. They might be the serve outlet.
Yeah. All right, so now to the box, we're gonna need Cyan Bolt and Ame No Habakiri. After that, Cyclone and Tiny Titan. After that, Nuke and Blue Falcon.
You got a good pop on the side armor.
It was actually doing really well. Oh, that's why my motor died. No, it just came apart. Dude, I could not, like, did you see?
All right, we're gonna have Ame No Habakiri in the blue corner, Cyan Bolt in the red corner. Transmitters on, robots in, and locks off.
Oh, yeah, this is from the...
All right, when everyone's ready, grab your transmitters, and we'll get this fight underway. Make sure to hit your buttons when you're ready. All right, hit your buttons when you're ready, and let's get going.
Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, both robots spinning up. We've got a very big, dangerous weapon in the blue corner. Cyan Bolt trying to pick its hit, trying to avoid that big weapon on Ame. Oh, and straight away a big chunk gets taken off of Cyan Bolt's weapon. That's that bouncing you see. That's going to greatly unbalance it and make it hard to control the robot when no weapon's on. That massive weapon on Ame No Habakiri is very threatening to anything that wants to run straight at it, so they've got to pick their hits wisely. Cyan Bolt a little scared to go in. Ame losing a bit of control there, but not hurt at all. That weapon is just so massive, it's going to be hard to get any damage on it. Cyan Bolt, a little bit punch drunk after its weapon. Looks like the entire impactor is come off, so it may not be able to do any damage at all. Oh, and hitting the wall, looks like Ame No Habakiri's lost a little mass on its weapon, which might make it a little more unbalanced, a little less controlled.
1 minute
Oh, we
remaining.
see even more plastic flying off of Cyan Bolt, though. More plastic flying off of everybody. It looks like the weapon is now completely gone from Cyan Bolt. 45 seconds left. This is not looking good for Cyan. Oh, Ame No Habakiri going a little bit airborne, throwing itself into the ceiling. Cyan Bolt in complete pieces. Ame is just so massive, nothing can hurt it except itself, it seems. Which that is a way to win if your opponent damages themselves enough to work in your favor, but in this case, it doesn't look to be what's happening. Final 10 seconds in the match. Looks like this will be going to the judges.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And this will indeed be going to a judge's decision. Very good fight. Very well done by Cyan Bolt for surviving the whole match. Certainly did not come out unscathed. right, folks, so that is going to be a split decision from the judges, but it is going to be in favor of Ame No Habakiri. All right, folks, so Cyclone will be taking a push, so Tiny Titan will not be fighting right now. We're going to need Nuke and Blue Falcon to the box now. Nuke and Blue Falcon. Then we'll be doing our one loser's bracket fight for the full combat Antweights, which will be Hecho Mano versus Banana Blitz. You guys will be next after this fight. Do we have Nuke?
They postponed it. That is going to be. Whoa! Well, that was. Oh, yeah, you need to.
All right, we are also going to need a push for Nuke, unfortunately, so Blue Falcon will be waiting as well. So, in our full combat, can we get Hecho Mano versus Banana Blitz?
There you go. You just got this little bit. Yep, I'll get it. The middle too.
All right, so we're going to have Hecho Mano in the red corner, Banana Blitz in the blue corner.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, we're going to get this fight underway. Hecho Mano in the red, Banana Blitz in the blue.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Looks like one of the plates on Hecho Mano is a little loose towards the weapon, but it's still good. Oh, that is immediately a battery knockout from that one hit. Unfortunately, that's going to be a fight done with a knockout win for Banana Blitz.
Blue team wins.
right, so while we wait for the bots we are holding in our plastic losers, we're going to be going back to our winners' third round plastic Antweights. So to the box now, can we see Frequency and Shul Shagana? After that, Monster 777 and MkII. And third up, Slice Serve, Underpeel. Once again, up now, Shul Shagana and Frequency. All right, our driver for Frequency is stuck on the escalator, but he will be coming.
Sorry, I was laughing. Where are you, Bob? I was like, of course. Come on, there we go. I don't hear happy noises. I hear some happy noises. What's happy noise?
Red team ready.
All right, folks, when you're ready, we've got Frequency in the blue, Shul Shagana in the red. We have rescued our Frequency driver from the escalator.
Blue team ready.
3,
Let's
2,
get this fight underway.
1, fight.
Vertical versus vertical, 2 wheels versus 4. Is more wheels the key to having a better robot? Oh, and we've got the weapon off of one bot and the wheels off of another. Pure chaos. Only 15 seconds in. We got a pin from Frequency for 3, 2, 1, and release. Shul Shagana with the still functional weapon, but missing a wheel. Shul Shagana getting a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and releasing. This is the second fight in a row, I believe, that Frequency's weapon has come flying off. Looks like the motor still works. The weapon's not attached, but it could be used as a flail device. Both bots locking horns, and we'll watch Frequency with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Weapon on one and the missing wheel on another. This is very even with 1 minute left in the match. Very equal drive power despite one bot having one more wheel. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Frequency turning on its weapon briefly to flail attack from overhead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Make sure to back up a full bot's width between pins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. 20 seconds left. 5. Only 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 2, 1.
6.
Only 5 seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's going to be a judge's decision. Well done by both bots. Turns out you don't need a weapon or a wheel to make it to the bell.
Something, I don't know why. Oh, it was my wheel.
You're welcome to take a look at it.
I don't know if you want that back or if you want to get that.
I'll grab it, thank you. You're welcome to take a look at it.
Okay. I got sick on something, I'm not sure what it was.
It actually converts to a flare.
I thought it was risky though.
Did they hit you and that happened, or?
I will say probably.
Okay, what weapon do I put in
Yeah.
assembly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone else had transfer in here. Whose is this? Oh.
All right, folks, we have a Bear judge's decision win unanimously for Frequency.
Somebody lost a flange bearing.
Oh, that's from Frequency. Yeah, that's Frequency. And some nice little plastic.
We also got a big old
and
thrust bearing here.
Yeah, there's a chunk of thrust bearing. Here's another piece of thrust bearing. There's just pieces everywhere.
All right, folks, so now in our plastic Antweight, can we have MkII and Monster 777 to the box right now? After that, we're gonna have Slice Serve and Underpeel.
Real fast.
After that, Viewfinder and Error 417.
Somebody's transmitter still. Hang on. Got a transmitter?
That's Frequency, I think.
So we have 3 more fights on it.
All right, bots loaded in. We've got MkII missing a fork in the red corner. And we have Monster 777 in the blue corner. Monster, go ahead and drive to the other side, or that either way works, as long as you're in opposite corners. All right, folks, when you're ready, hit your buttons and we'll get going.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Good first engagement. MkII runs up the front of Monster, getting hit on the underside of that weapon. But both bots driving really well first off. Ooh, MkII charging in, getting some good pop-up hits. MkII trying to position and get that good charge from across the box to get maximum damage. That weapon on MkII looking to do some big damage with Monster's going to be losing a lot of control points off of that. Looks like Monster's having some trouble driving too. MkIII's now just looking to take advantage and get hits on the sides where it can. Maybe disable that drive system. Anything can happen. Swing and a miss followed by a good hit. Looks like the weapon on Monster is slightly crooked now as well. And that's a tap out from Monster 777. So that's going to be a victory in favor of MkIII.
Red team wins.
Well done by both. Next up. All right, next up we're gonna need Slice Serve and Underpeel to the box now. After that, Viewfinder and Error 417. So after our next two fights in our Classic Antweight winners, we're going to go back to the two fights we had pushes on in our losers. So Cyclone and Tiny Titan. Cyclone, if you are not ready after the next two fights, you will be disqualified. And after that, Nuke, if you are not ready, the same will befall you.
This is for him.
All right, both bots loaded in. We have Underpeel in the blue corner, Slice Serve in the red. Horizontal Undercutter versus Mega Control. When you guys are ready, hit your buttons and we'll get going.
Blue team
Red team
ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Slice Serve charging in, but deciding to take a ride on the head of Underpeel, staying away from that weapon as much as possible. Underpeel driving like a bat out of hell, fast as all get out. Slice Serve trying to land those forks somewhere, but Underpeel is just speed racer. Oh, good ramp up Slice Serve. Driving ramp. Just trying to aim those forks and charge in whenever it can. That speed of Underpeel makes it hard to aim and time things correctly. Oh, and we have a pin from Slicer for 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Oh, Underpeel, the weapon's no longer working. Can you move? We're gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And unfortunately, that's going to be a knockout against Underpeel in favor of Slicer.
Red team wins.
Next up to the box, Viewfinder and Error 417. As a reminder, Cyclone, after this fight, we will be calling you. After that, we'll also be calling Nuke.
Venue's mildly chilly, so I have to work on that.
Error 417. Error 417.
So you're gonna knock me out if I win this fight?
I mean, you got losers.
No, I was waiting for people.
Oh, my fault.
No, you're fine.
Hurry up! Hurry up! I'm getting ice! Slow down so you get a forfeit. Oh, yeah. He's icing me! He's icing me!
All right, both bots loaded in. We see Air 417 loading in upside down. We'll see what the strategy is.
Red team ready.
All right.
Blue team ready.
Both bots ready. Let's see this
3, 2,
chaos.
1, fight.
2 heavy hitters, heavy weapons, fast spinning. This could go anyway. Viewfinder on the backside of Error. Now the armor on Viewfinder, sorry, the purple armor on Viewfinder is made of TPU, a squishy absorbent plastic. But Error 417 is known for having what his driver calls a TPU buster tooth. It's got a very specific profile to dig in and rip at the TPU. So we'll see if that specialized tooth does anything to help. Fairly even so far. You see that wedge on the front of... Oh! And the weapon has completely come off Air 417 in normal fashion. He can still control as long as he doesn't get thrown into the roof repeatedly like that. You see that bottom plate is slowly coming off. That keeps happening. That battery could be exposed. Oh, Error getting a pin almost. Viewfinder able to gyro out of it. Almost getting Error stuck up on the wall, but Error is still driving fine just without that weapon. Not able to do much damage. Oh, and that's going to be a tap out from Air 417, almost exposing that battery.
Blue team
but that's going to be a win for Viewfinder. Very well done.
Alright, yeah, you're good.
Drummer, my can came
Yeah, that's sucks.
Yeah. Whole can of my motor came
I
off.
get 22 mil, man.
Oh, I lost a magnet too. Fun. Oh no, is my robot safe? I don't think not safe.
I'm spinning as fast as I could because I did not want that.
All right, so we're going to have to ask now, Cyclone, are you ready? All right, so I just checked. Unfortunately, the driver of Cyclone has informed me that multiple electronic parts are failing and they will be forfeiting their match and unfortunately be out of the bracket. So we're going to be calling on our other pushy, Nuke. Do we have Nuke ready? All right, we are giving the driver of Nuke 1 minute to put their bot back together. If they are not ready, they will be disqualified. And if both Fairyweights are ready, we'll be running that fight next, which will be Rewind and Yoshisaurus. All right, Nuke, you have 30 seconds. All right, Nuke, you have 15 seconds. All right, Nuke is calling it, unfortunately. Nuke will also be forfeiting their match and be out of the bracket. That'll be a forfeit win, and Blue Falcon will be moving forward. So if we have our Fairyweights ready, can we please have Rewind and Yoshisaurus?
Blue team ready.
All right, folks, this will theoretically be our last Fairyweight fight since we only have 3 bots. Rewind in the red corner, Yoshisaurus in the blue corner. Transmitters up, drive to your corners. When you guys are ready, hit your buttons and we'll get going.
Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Rewind with its 2 very scary weapons. For our spectators, Rewind, because of its method of drive, you'll notice it has no wheels. It uses its weapons to translate across the box, so it has a 1.5 times weight bonus, giving it a big weight advantage over its opponents. And you can see that weight advantage is helping. That weapon on the right side did a huge chunk of damage to Yoshisaurus. That lifter may not work, and it does still work. I am very incorrect. The lifter does still work. Can they use it reliably? Yoshisaurus charging strand. Minimal damage on each side from its big wedge. Oh, and we see some light green plastic. That lifter is barely holding on. Now we need to see a different shade of green. We're halfway through this match. Rewind greatly has the edge in damage.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, and Wedge has come completely off the front of Yoshisaurus. We've got wires, and it looks like that's going to be a tap out from Yoshisaurus and a win for Rewind. Very well done by both competitors.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Good fight. Good fight.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Now, because we had so few Fairyweight fights, that is going to be our entire Fairyweight bracket for the day, so we will not be seeing any more of those. Just a quick hello to our spectators upstairs and downstairs. We're fighting robots all today. If you want to come downstairs or come forward and check it out, we have some more exciting fights in store. Give me just a moment while we figure out the order of our brackets here. We'll be calling some people up very shortly. All right, so we're going to be running our losers round 2 of our full combat Antweights. First up to the box, can we get Moray and Talon Mark II? After that, Uproar and Banana Blitz. Then we'll be revisiting our losers bracket for our plastic Antweights. We have Talon Mark II in the red corner. Do we have Moray in the blue corner? We do.
Talon. Hey, give up.
I'm trying to work on it by me engaging and it's much harder than it sounds. There might be a bubble. I think there's one like upstairs, just past the upstairs and so
All right, we've got Moray in the blue corner, Talon Mach 2 in the red corner. When you're ready, hit your buttons.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Vertical versus vertical. We know these weapon types to be very destructive. Oh, looks like Talon is getting the better of these engagements. Both forks already off of Moray, and Moray is the one that's been going flying so far. We see some sparks from weapon-on-weapon engagements there. Very pretty to look at, very scary for the drivers. Talon on its back. Moray getting some good shots to the underbelly, sending Talon into the sky. Moray flipping upside down, still able to drive decently well without those forks, which is very rare for vertical spinners. See that signature wobble on that weapon of Moray. Oh, and we see one of the stabilizing bars on Talon has come off. The bot is upside down. Moray goes in to try to help its opponent right, which it does, and they get another good engagement face to face. Coming to the halfway point of this match, this has been fairly even. Oh, and we see the other stabilizing bar on Talon has come off. I'm not sure exactly what those are for, but we'll see how necessary they are to the function of the bot. As we come down to the final minute. Talon continuing to flip on its head, still able to right itself. More weapon on weapon, some pretty sparks to look at. No bot has really gotten the better of the engagements, although it looks like the weapon motor wires on Moray have come out a little bit. And the weapon, I believe, is no longer functional on Moray with those wires strewn about. Talon's weapon's still functional. Moray's still driving well, but in the last 30 seconds, having no weapons, not going to look it on the judges. Talon turning down their weapon in the final 20 seconds. Go ahead and release that pin. Both bots still driving.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5,
4,
3,
2, 1.
All right, and that's going to be
Match
going
finished.
to the judges. What a destructive fight. Talon, can we see your weapon still functioning? And we do still have a fully functional weapon from Talon. Just a little bit of damage from those bars, but Moray looking a little worse for wear.
Woo, smells in here.
All right, that's going to be a unanimous judges' decision in favor of Talon. So unfortunately, that means Moray is out of the event for today. Very well done. Can we now see Uproar and Banana Blitz?
Alright, hold on.
right, so we're going to be finishing our full combat losers bracket with Uproar and Banana Blitz now. After this, can we see Trainwreck and Discord after this fight? After that, Ame No Habakiri and Outpost 31. Once again, after this fight, Trainwreck and Discord are next. All right, to your corners and hit your buttons when you're ready.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, let's get this fight started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Vertical versus vertical. We've seen this 1,000 times, but it's different every time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Oh, good hit from Banana Blitz, throwing Uproar into the wall, and we've got another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. So far, it seems like the drive is just a little stronger on Banana Blitz. Banana Blitz flipped on its head for a moment, but getting right back up. Both bots continuing to lock horns. Uproar trying to get around to the sides of Banana Blitz. Exposing its underbelly for a moment, but not taking any real damage. Oh, good hit from Uproar, sending Banana Blitz into the corner. So we're just past the halfway of this fight. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining.
Four, 3, 2, 1, and release. With no bots getting significant hits, this is more game of control. 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Oh, Uproar's upside down, and its weapon's not working. Can we get any movement, or are we gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and unfortunately, that's gonna be a knockout on Uproar
10,
and a victory
9,
for Banana
8,
Blitz.
7, 6,
Those wheels just not able to contact
4,
the ground. So Uproar was not able to right itself. Very well done by Banana Blitz. All right, so now in our plastic Antweight losers bracket, can we have Trainwreck and Discord? Trainwreck and Discord first, then Ame No Habakiri and Outpost 31. After that, Tiny Titan and Drumstick. Can we have Trainwreck to the box, please? Trainwreck.
Outside, obviously, there's some place upstairs.
All right, folks, as a reminder, this is our community chat controlled robot in the red corner.
I control the weapon, you drive. It's Team Old Gray.
As a reminder, if you want to see this bot move, if you want to help control the gray robot in the red corner, if you are in our Discord server, go to Team Old Greg. If you go to Team Old Greg, you can use WSAND in the chat, and that will make it move. And it looks like Discord has no weapon, so
Blue team ready.
It might spin later. We shall see. All right, folks, let's get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We do have movement and we do have a weapon. The community urging everyone to type faster for more control. I don't know if we call this a pin, but can you somehow release this pin? All right, that works. Can Discord try? Oh! Another good hit. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. Trainwreck spinning up as hard as he can. Pure chaos. We see that weapon on Discord just completely shredded, sending Discord into the ceiling. This is just target practice for Trainwreck at this point. Can Discord move? Can the community drive harder? I think we may be counting this as a knockout in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There is no strength in numbers. Trainwreck.
1 minute remaining.
You all failed.
That was a banger. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
All box?
Yep.
Cool. Man, look at those frame settings, right?
All right, folks, before we move on to our next fights, a quick announcement. We are running the raffles that was talked about earlier. We will be doing the first drawing in 30 minutes at 2 o'clock. If you are interested, please go buy tickets. I believe we only have one person that has bought tickets. So if you are interested in participating in the raffle, please buy some tickets at the front desk in front of the Christmas tree. Thank you. All right, next up, we're gonna have Outpost 31 and Ame No Habakiri.
Oh wait, somebody left their controller.
That's mine. No one let me on.
After this fight, we're gonna need Tiny Titan and Drumstick, and after that, Blue Falcon and Nonbeliever.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, let's get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
massive hit. Ame No Habakiri loses its weapon immediately and taps out straight away. Unfortunately, that's going to be Ame out of the competition, but a win for Outpost 31. All right, next up, can we have Tiny Titan and Drumstick to the box, please? Tiny Titan and Drumstick. After that, Blue Falcon and Nonbeliever.
I'll be back in like 15 minutes, I guess. Thank you. I like that.
What is it? A screw? There's a screw right there. There's also a black screw right here.
Cause you want to do a clean of your nose.
Here.
He really doesn't like pop.
There's something right here.
There, grab it.
Right beside it.
Do you guys mind do you see that gray screw in the corner? Can y'all grab it with this?
Hey, that look, Tiny Titan screw.
We have some parts left over in the arena from the last couple fights.
That is Tiny Titan screw.
All right, we've got Drumstick in the blue, Tiny Titan in the red. All right, transmitters up, drive to your corners, hit your buttons when you're ready.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, let's get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Both bots spun up, Tiny Titan trying to find its footing and get a good hit from above. You see a little bit of purple plastic already. Looks like one of those small forks on Drumstick has come off. Tiny Titan going for the flail approach. Tiny Titan drifting around the arena like this is Tokyo Drift. No big hits yet, but this could change very quickly. Tiny Titan, a lot of swing and a miss type hits. Tiny Titan getting a couple good grazing blows on Drumstick, causing him to flip over. Oh, and there's a good hit, weapon on weapon. Drumstick flips over. Tiny Titan ends up upside down like it has been for maybe half of the fight. Both bots still driving well. Tiny Titan getting another good hit there with the final minute in the match. Can anybody get that one hit that could change everything? It looks like there's a big gash on Tiny Titan's weapon that's barely keeping it attached to the motor. 30 seconds left in the match. That weapon could come off if it gets hit one more time. Drumstick getting Tiny Titan in the corner. Turning up that weapon. We got a nice little pop-up on Tiny Titan there. This is very close in the last 10 seconds.
8,
this will be going to a judge's decision. Well done by both competitors.
Good fight, guys.
Shake your hand.
All right, we have a very close split decision on our last match in favor of Tiny Titan. So very well done to Drumstick, but unfortunately you are out of the bracket. All right, so now we're gonna have Blue Falcon and Nonbeliever in the box now.
Oh no. I'm having some kind of issue. Give me. I don't know if I can touch. Can I touch the transmitter right now? I've got a weapon lock and that's closed.
All right, so after this match, we're gonna be running our winners semifinals for plastic Antweights. We're gonna run Frequency and MkII after this, then Slice Serve and Viewfinder.
Do we still have push? I haven't used push yet. I gotta push, I'm sorry, my weapon's not working.
All right, so Nonbeliever will be taking a push right now. All right, apologies, folks. A mistake was made in the judging for Tiny Titan versus Drumstick. And that was unfortunately a win for Drumstick and not Tiny Titan. I apologize to the competitors for the mix-up. We will do our best not to repeat this mistake in future fights. All right, so can we have Frequency and MkII to the box now? After that, we'll be having Slice Serve and Viewfinder. Frequency.
Will my robot turn on? There's a lot of fights for such an event. That's a good sound. That's a good sound. We've been, what, 4 for 4 on the good sounds? Good luck, man. All right, good luck. Good luck.
All right, when you're ready, hit your buttons.
Blue team ready.
I didn't use it, no. No, I didn't. It was my opponent, yeah. Is it a bolt that's back now? Cyan Bolt, was it? Yeah, it was Cyan Bolt. Drop a little more.
All right, so MkII will be using their push, so we'll be revisiting this fight in 20 minutes.
Wait, hang on. Might be high center on something. No. No, nothing. I don't know. I'll find out.
All right, so we'll be skipping to Slice Serve versus Viewfinder right now.
Okay, let's do it. All right, Viewfinder. All right. I'm just gonna put my off robot. When we're done, I'd like to go check in on them, see if
All right, after this match, we will be running Arrogant Burrito versus Bypass, and then Talon Mark II versus Banana Blitz.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, let's get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We have a pin from Slice Serve for 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. If you can, and reverse pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now Viewfinder release. This fight may be a big back and forth between the forks on both of these robots. Viewfinder escaping that pin from the wall, getting that weapon caught up in the lip slice serve, probably the way to go for Viewfinder to get some advantage in this fight. 5, 4, 3. Slice serve gets out of it. 5, 4, 3. Both bots taking a nice little trip dancing around the box. Slice serve sending Viewfinder into the corner and slamming that lifter right on top of that weapon. Bold choice. 5, 4, 3. 5. I'm going to get real good at saying the number 5 today, it seems. 1 minute remaining in this match. That's 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh! Slice serve slamming that weapon down on the Viewfinder. Did a little bit of damage to itself. Viewfinder sucking that lifting mechanism into its weapon. 25 seconds remaining. Can Viewfinder get any solid hits and make a good impression on the judges? Coming down to the final 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, this will be going to a judge's decision.
I'll need a got that. Weapon mark. Really good try. That was really good. That was already fight. Capital box? Yeah.
No, the long forks are selling. That was a mistake. I should have brought my shorter forks. Dude, I kept jamming my forks onto the inside of your robot, and then you would push me. Good fight, good fight.
All right, folks, so that last fight was a very tight but unanimous judges' decision in favor of Slice Serve. All right, so we're gonna go back to our plastic Antweight Blue Falcon versus Nonbeliever. Can you hand me my water, please?
Good luck. You too. It was both the bots, I think.
At least your Blu-ray's not blue. It's gonna be half the All right, we've got Nonbeliever in the red corner, Blue Falcon in the blue corner. Hit your buttons when you're ready, and we will
Blue
get
team
going.
ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Two very loud weapons spinning up. Blue Falcon on its head. Nonbeliever not quite able to line up that weapon just yet. Ooh, good weapon on weapon hit. Takes a chunk off of Blue Falcon straight away. Oh, massive hit from Nonbeliever. Takes off forks and more weapon chunks from Blue Falcon. This is already looking quite bad for Blue Falcon as the chunks of its weapon are coming off around the motor that drives the weapon. Blue Falcon's still driving well, but without that weapon. Oh, and it looks like Nonbeliever's weapon is jammed up as well. Both bots still driving. But with both weapons down, looks like this is going to be a fight of control for the next minute and a half.
Remaining.
Both bots struggling for control in the final minute of this fight. Blue Falcon's weapon is just on the verge of being able to run. But that damage might just be enough to keep it from running. 35 seconds left in this match. Can anybody get the edge on control for the next 30 seconds? Final 10 seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Match
this will be going
finished.
to a judge's decision.
I'm gonna touch it, but I think it's completely jammed. Oh, it still spins? It's not, I would say it's not running though, honestly. I tried turning the motor on, it didn't run, so.
Why?
Huh. Wonder what happened there.
It looks like something got jammed up there.
It looks like I think it might have just like thrown the shaft weird and then it lost contact. Yeah, because the shaft is not supposed to be at that angle.
Yeah.
Okay, that was some good damage though. Oh, yeah. Good fight, good fight. That was a lot of fun. Oh. Yeah.
folks, a very, very, very close judges' decision. 1 point difference won that match for Blue Falcon. All right, folks, so now we're going to be running our full combat Antweights. Winners finals, can we have Arrogant Burrito and Bypass to the box? After that, can we have Talon Mark II and Banana Blitz?
The vacuum sealer, yeah. And like 5 rolls. We have a filament dryer as well as some vacuum sealers. It's for 5 kilograms of filament as well as filament vacuum. A Polymaker Super Peel there, I think.
All right, folks, as I said earlier, we'll be doing our drawing for our filament vacuum sealer and 5 kilograms of Polymaker Super PLA. Keep your tickets on you as I draw a number right now. All right, the ticket I drew was 1266-102. 1266-102. If you are 1266-102, please go to the front table and claim your 5 kilograms of Super PLA and filament vacuum sealer. All right, folks, so we have a fun situation here. We've had this a couple times in RABID history. We have a father versus son match. Bypass the father in the red corner, Arrogant Burrito, the son in the blue corner. Whoever wins gets control of the Xbox for a full week. And the loser gets to do dishes for that week. All right, father, son, when you're ready, hit your buttons.
Red team ready.
Thomas, your button broke. It went pure white and it says setup now.
Blue team ready.
All right, father versus son. Who will win?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Both bots looking for good hits. Bypass goes flying and hits the box. Arrogant Burrito on its head for a moment. Bypass a little bit punch drunk, it looks like, after hitting the wall, trying to line up those shots. Trying to get to the backside or the side. Arrogant Burrito, who's now on its head. Bypass on the side briefly. Arrogant Burrito doing breakdancing for us. Oh, nice hit from Arrogant Burrito, sends Bypass up into the sky. That's always the trouble running against a vertical against a horizontal. That vertical can pick the bot seconds left in the match. Can anyone get the upper hand in the final seconds? Last 10 seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Good final hit as both bots go flying. This will be going to the judges.
That was pretty even, bud.
Yeah, that was. And I don't want them to give it to me just because I'm a kid.
They won't, I promise.
Okay. And I think this. Ow, this one's stinking.
Red team ready.
All right, after much deliberation, the judges have decided unanimously that arrogant Burrito was the winner. Dad has to do dishes for a week, and son gets Xbox the whole time. And mom's happy about it. Very well done by both. All right, next can we have Talon Mark II and Banana Blitz to the box. Then we'll be revisiting Frequency and MkII. We will be calling you next.
I am not nearly as stupid as I thought I was. He didn't. Come on. Because I'm like, oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, and the fact that they got stuff.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Looks like Talon's restored its stabilizing bars after last match. And Blitz riding on its head into the corner. Talon upside down, twice in a row, but able to right itself. Oh, good hit from Talon on the back and underside of Banana Blitz. Lots of locking horns in the middle of the box again. We have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Banana Blitz still with the just barely stronger drive over most of its opponents. Another 2 hits and taking off almost one of the full forks off of Banana Blitz. And a nice hit on the underside now. Oh, and another good hit sends Banana Blitz to the roof. Talon getting a little more aggressive and getting some more hits off.
1 minute remaining.
Final minute in the match. Banana Blitz now gets a hit on the behind. Looks like we have a gash out of the top of Talon after that last one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Banana Blitz now striking back. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, good hit gets Banana Blitz out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. This is very even. We're in the final 10 seconds.
7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and this will be going to the judges' decision. Very well done.
He's doing good. Sorry. No, I can't. It's close. Bar. It's holding up. It's holding up.
All right, judges' decision has come back. Between Talon and Banana Blitz, the winner is Talon! All right, so we'll be revisiting now Frequency and MkII. If MkII, are you ready? All right, Frequency and MkII coming back to the box now. After this, we'll be revisiting our plastic losers. We will need Trainwreck and Underpeel next. Trainwreck and Underpeel. After that, Error 417 and Outpost 31. You guys are up in 2.
Oh my God. Okay.
worried about his ground game. I'm worried about that big weapon up front. You don't need good ground game when you got a gun. Oh, I got you. I'll see. I'll try. Good eye.
When you are ready, hit your buttons.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Play here, folks. Oh, the weapon has completely come off of MkII. We can see the bolt. Oh, we can see the entire assembly holding the weapon on has come off, as well as an upright. Massive turn of events. Frequency now does not have to worry about driving sideways. Oh, MkII, can you move? We're gonna have to count you out. That's a tap out from MkII and a victory for Frequency. All right, to the box now. Can we see Trainwreck and Underpeel? After that, Outpost 31 and Error 417. Third up, Shul Shagana and Drumstick.
Oh my god. Hey, we have the motor though. It's still in mine. Don't worry, we have a spare chassis. We'll be back in it. We'll be back in it. We'll be back in it. I'm not sure if I'm back in it, but oh boy. That might rebuild this. If the event, I have to ask you.
Yeah, you gotta have that. Give me that. You might want that and that and that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Gotta have the whole weapon assembly up.
Yep.
What are the bits and pieces? All right. Well, that one may or may not be yours. I don't know. It's black. I know. Hardware or plastic? It's plastic. All right. Future control. Oh crap! My computer. Future control. Fair enough. Yeah. Is this yours? No, that's not fine. Let's go.
All right, we have Underpeel in the red corner, Trainwreck in the blue corner.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, let's get this fight underway.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Both bots charging in heavy. Trainwreck pulling no stops, throwing Underpeel to the ceiling. twitching. It's not able to spin up now after those couple heavy hits. Good 1-2 combo from Trainwreck as he ramps up over. Oh, gets Underpeel on the wall. Underpeel, can you move off the wall? We're gonna count you out for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be a knockout win for Trainwreck.
Hey, your robot's making noise.
Yeah.
All right, now to the box. Can we see Outpost 31 versus Error 417? Next, we'll need Shul Shagana and Drumstick. After that, Monster 777 and Blue Falcon.
It's going like...
The blue ball is on red and the blue ball is on red.
Alright, it's having some issues. I might need to push. It's not turning on properly. I haven't pushed yet today. Yeah, it's not working.
All right, it sounds like Outpost 31 will be taking a push. So, can we have Shul Shagana and Drumstick now? You can have it, yeah. Just give me just a second. Shul Shagana's in red, Drumstick's in blue.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Shul Shagana on her head early. Drumstick trying to take advantage, getting a couple small popping shots. Oh, and we've got a fork off of, looks like Shul Shagana early. We've got a fork and a wheel off of Shul Shagana now. We've got another wheel off of Shul Shagana. Sounds like Shul Shagana's angry now that weapon's at full spin. We have more gears. So many things off of Shul Shagana. Are you able to move? We're gonna count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be a win for Drumstick.
Blue team wins.
Yeah, I can go to the court. I'm shaking so much. Good fight.
Yeah, good fight.
All right, can we now see Blue Falcon and Monster 777 to the box?
Do you want this as well?
Yeah.
How about this one here?
That's right.
Okay.
But how do they, is there another wheel or?
I don't see one.
All right, unfortunately, with our next fight, Blue Falcon will be forfeiting. All right, folks, so for the next few minutes, unfortunately, we have a bunch of builders still within their 20-minute time limits to repair their bots from their last fight. Competitors, if you have any robots you want to run a quick grudge match, if you have someone else you want to fight outside of the tournament bracket, you are welcome to do so. Just come up to the judges table and let us know. Otherwise, we'll let everyone know when we are ready for our next fight. All right, folks, so we're going to have our first grudge match for the day before we run our next tournament fight. We're going to have Tiny Titan versus Nuke.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, once again, this is a grudge match, not part of the tournament. This is just a friendly exhibition, but it could still be fun. Let's get it started.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Minute remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match finished.
All right, that is our grudge match complete. We'll do a crowd vote here. Who do we think won for the big blue robot, Tiny Titan? Who do we think won for the small wedge bot, Nuke? That was a super close split decision. I do think I'm gonna call that one for Nuke, just based on control, very barely. Well done to both competitors. All right, so now can we have Bypass and Talon Mark II to the box? right, folks, so we have Talon Mark II in the red corner, Bypass in the blue corner. All right, folks, so this is our losers finals in our full combat Antweights. Both of these bots are guaranteed at least 3rd place now. So both of these bots are guaranteed 3rd place. The winner will go on to our grand final fight for the full combat Antweights to battle for 1st. So who will be moving on to the final fight?
Losers for 3rd.
Hit your buttons when you're ready and we'll get
Blue
this fight
team
underway.
Ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We have another vertical versus horizontal spinner for this fight. Oh, good engagement. Talon charging in, throwing caution to the wind to get some good straight-on hits. Throwing bypass to the ceiling, very good hit. Another roof hit. More good hits. Talon is just laying on the punishment. Oh, another massive hit onto the weapon assembly. Wheel hubs come off. Bypass is just taking blows left and right. Oh, and we see the carbon fiber, that weapon arm on Bypass getting attacked now. Just one thing after another, Talon piecing Bypass apart so far. That weapon's still working. Bypass is far from out of it. We seem to have some drive trouble. Oh, Talon's going for that carbon fiber again. Good weapon on weapon hits. Talon almost getting that pin. Not quite. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release the pin. Very good shots.
1 minute remaining.
Final minute of the fight. Oh, and Bypass is stuck up, but used its weapon to get off the wall. Very well done by the driver of Bypass. Still in the fight, but looking worse for wear. 5, 4, 3. Bypass gets out of it. Still running, weapon and drive. Talon on its head briefly, but he recovers. We see a tiny bit of damage on Talon's right ear. Another big hit from Talon sends Bypass flying. Talon seems to be driving a little slow, but both bots are still moving, weapons running. Final 15 seconds in this match. Can anyone make a final good impression on the judges? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nice final hit in the fight
Match
as this goes to the judges' decision. Very good last impression. Let's see who gets the win. All right, that was a unanimous judges' decision in favor of Talon. Very well done by Bypass. You will be guaranteed 3rd place. Talon Mark II will be going on to the grand final.
Good job, man.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Yeah, I'm about to.
All right, we'll be revisiting our last fight, Outpost 31 versus Air 417 now. All right, we have Outpost 31, the control bot in red, Air 417, the horizontal in blue. Hit your buttons when you're ready.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Let's get this fight going.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Looks like one of the front panels on Outpost 31 is a little loose. Air 417 spins very dangerously. Trying to get that good hit, something clean off of Outpost. Nice control from Outpost, sending air into the ceiling. Very well done. Flying into the wall. Outpost drives air into the wall again. Outpost doing a good job later in this fight of getting those forks into valuable places for air, continuing to run air into the wall like that. Down to the final minute of our match. Can Air pull off anything to impress the judges? It almost seems like Air 417 is fighting the wall more than Outpost this match. We see a little bit of grinding on that fork from Air. Trying to scrape out any damage it can. Final 20 seconds.
10, 9.
Oh, and a wheel has come off of Outpost in the final seconds.
5, 4.
In a huge turn of events, a good last showing for the judges from Air. Let's see if it was enough. This will be going to a judge's decision. Well done.
Yeah, that actually was pleasantly surprising. I'm kind of happy with that. I need to adjust the clearances though, because I'm rushing. I'm hitting myself, but I didn't kill my wires.
Let's go.
I have yet to destroy wires today.
My direct drive was exploded, even though I've been having like really heavy days, so I'm very happy with that.
Yeah.
Because the Repeat 2822 is like Richmond, and it's like
Right.
All right, folks, that was going to be a unanimous judges' decision for Outpost 31. All right, do we have Drumstick and Monster 777 to the box? Drumstick and Monster. All right, we're gonna have Monster 777 with a bit of a color change on its weapon. In the blue corner, in the red corner, Drumstick in the blue corner. Drive to your corners when you're ready and hit your buttons.
Blue team ready.
After this match, we'll be running frequency and slice serve after this. Frequency and slice serve. Let's get this fight going.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, and we see some big damage straight away to Monster 777, losing its wheel guard on the left side. A bit jammed up on the side of the arena there, and on its own armor, it looks like. Jammed up the left side drive on Monster. Drumstick going in for some more hits, taking advantage. Good hit from Drumstick. Another good hit. Drumstick just one hit after another. And actually almost knocking the wheel guard back into place. Monster driving correctly for a pre-clone.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, Monster striking back though. And once once again. We do see some green plastic from Monster's weapon, but he is not out yet as that wheel guard sits back in place, allowing him to drive correctly. Seconds left. Can anything happen in the final 10 seconds?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's the match. This will be going to the judges.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know why. It's like too far. That's what I think, yeah.
Any parts?
Fixable.
Where's the driver?
All right, and that was a judge's decision unanimously for Drumstick. All right, folks, as we're doing another quick raffle drawing here. This one is for the filament dryer and 3 kilograms of PLA. All right, and our winning ticket number is, ending in the numbers 127, 127. Head to the front desk to get your dryer and filament. All right, folks, we have Slice Serve.
Blue team ready.
In the red corner. And Frequency in the blue
Red
corner.
team ready.
Good strategy.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Frequency's weapon not quite working how he hoped. Slice Surf slapping his head aggressively. Both bots locking horns in the middle of the box. Some trash talk from Frequency's driver as the weapon functions again. I stand corrected. Frequency, do we have movement? Frequency, if you can't drive, I'm gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be the match as a knockout win for Slice Serve. All right, you can grab your robots.
just like, yeah, killer driving, man. That was good. Like, yeah, it was driving kind of weird too. I don't know why. It just cut out. I'm so sad. Yeah. You were winning a lot of these things. That was it. With your weapons, man. We gotta have a talk about it. I know. I need to fix this. Oh, dope. Because you're here. Oh, sick. This is an accurate statement. Nice. Nice. So, who do I need to speak to about putting on a flail instead of this weapon?
I mean, it's archery versus.
Yeah, 417 versus Nuke.
All right, we will be running another grudge match while we wait for our competitors to fix their robots.
Let me go get my phone. Hold on.
Sure, yeah.
Can someone report the fight?
Oh, that's right. This isn't a. Yeah, this is. Okay. Can you go ahead and start?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Not happy robot noises. There we go. Happy robot noises.
Yeah. You ready?
Oh, no, I meant to do that. Going up second. I got it. Alright, you're good.
All right, this is a grudge match. When you guys are ready, hit your buttons and we'll get it going.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a win for Error 417.
Blue team wins.
That stays on.
I don't know. I think we end. I don't know.
Maybe.
That, yeah, that's true.
All right, folks, so we only have one fight left in our full at Antweights. Talon MkII versus Arrogant Burrito. Talon will be using their push, so our grand final match will be delayed for another 20 minutes. Talon has 20 minutes to get their bot running.
Blue team ready.
All right, folks, we have a grudge
Red
match.
team ready.
Banana Blitz versus Uproar.
3, 2, 1, fight.
right, this grudge match is a resulting knockout win for Banana Blitz.
Blue team ready. Blue team ready.
I'm not bad.
I know. My main power wire is right there in the back. It's all about it.
Oh man, yeah.
The sign definitely said no weapons.
All right, folks, one of the drivers for our next fight is very dramatically coming down the escalator. He's aura farming, as the kids these days say. All right, so we're gonna have Trainwreck and Outpost 31 right now.
Red team ready.
All right,
3,
folks.
2,
Back to tournament
1.
fights.
Fight.
Oh, and we immediately have a wheel off on Outpost 31. That poor wire just being tangled around the entire robot. Tangling horrifically. Oh, never mind. There is no wheel. Trainwreck just getting on Outpost 31 immediately. And that is a battery exposed on Outpost 31, so that's going to be an immediate knockout win for Trainwreck.
Blue team wins.
I think I might have forgotten right now.
Good fight.
Oh, yeah, could you throw me that little... Yes.
Oh, that's a bad thing.
Blue team ready.
Hang on, let me see that battery. I think it's just... Well, I mean, that smell also I'm worried about. Yeah, I think the battery's fine. I don't know what ESC got roasted there, but...
No, smell.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, go figure out what that is. Yeah.
No. I don't know, but...
I think we only have like 6 fights left.
Total. 6 fights, oh. Alright, come on, Thomas. Let's go.
How's Thomas fighting, you guys fighting?
I'm not fighting this one.
A Grudge? I'm tempted since I have 2 unique copies of 417
Man, that smells so happy.
Oh, that's not good. Who's radio?
I don't probably be Casey's maybe or.
All right, folks, we are running a Fairyweight Grudge match, and then we'll be running Drumstick and Viewfinder in the tournament bracket.
Red team ready.
We gotta act like it's a small arena, okay?
Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Red team tap out. Blue team wins.
Probably short. That is short. The battery would slow. That's short somewhere.
Tire Terror wins the Grudge. All right, folks, we've got another big tournament fight here. Drumstick in the red corner, Viewfinder in the blue corner. The winner of this goes to the losers semifinals.
Oh my god, it smells bad. Oh, it smells bad in here.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'm scared. I believe in you.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, folks, drum versus drum. We've got the NC State Wolfpack red colors on the front of Viewfinder. Oh, Drumstick gets a nice pop-up. Viewfinder hits the ceiling. Oh, good hit sends both bots flying. Oh, Viewfinder strikes back, though. And again, and massive chunks. Drumstick's weapon is split completely in half. Oh, with half of Drumstick's weapon down, Viewfinder's taking advantage. One hit after another. That's a tap out from Drumstick and a resounding win for Viewfinder.
Blue team tap out. Red team wins.
Can we open?
Well done. Yeah. Trainwreck. Great fight.
Oh, yeah, it was fun.
Oh, my switch is gone. Okay, that's good.
All right, folks, after that crazy fight right there, almost an upset against Viewfinder, but not quite able to get the hits off from Drumstick. We're going to be having an interesting grudge match here. We've seen the robot Error 417 compete today. This grudge match is going to be Error 417 versus Error 417 using one transmitter. So the driver will be fighting himself.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
All right, both sides turn your transmitter. Let's go.
Fight.
All right, both bots approaching each other very cautiously. Oh, and one hits the wall. Oh, and they almost go weapon on weapon. Oh, so close. Swing and a miss. Is it possible to fight yourself? Oh, I get the tiny tap. Weapon on weapon. Oh, big. Sends Error 417 flying. And another big hit sends Error 417 to the sky. And another big hit sends Error 417 to the wall. Oh, Error 417's on his side. And Error 417 has a hit off on Error 417. Oh, and Error 417's weapon slows down but gets back spinning. Final 10 seconds. And Error 417 wins. Oh, Error 417 win. And that's the match. What a fight.
Blue team wins.
All right, crowd vote. Did Error 417 win? Did Error 417 win? And that's a win for Error 417! Folks, I don't know if we can top that.
That was great! That actually worked!
What's funny is the one that kept going flying, it was the same one every time. So actually one of them did win, I just don't know which one it was.
You know what? I do have mid-cutter versus undercutter. It's probably the undercutter that was throwing the other one.
Maybe.
Because I was popping myself up. That was fantastic. That went better than I anticipated.
one because Talon. They look cool though. But the ones that you should be
All right, guys, we have an important fight now.
Those you should be worried about if you see those.
This is the full combat Antweight grand final fight. This is the end of the full combat bracket. We have Arrogant Burrito, a newcomer bot, but a competitor that's been here multiple times. And we have Talon Mark II. Our last event at Immersicon in August, Talon got 3rd place. Can he go home with gold today and redeem himself? Or will the newcomer get the Xbox for a week and a gold trophy?
Hey, good luck.
All right, hit your buttons when you're ready. Good luck to everyone.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
Pay attention to this one, folks.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Talon charges straight in. A little bit of caution to the wind, but he wants the win here. Bot's locking horns. We see only Talon has forks. Arrogant Burrito does not. We'll see if that makes a difference. Talon on its head momentarily. Despite having forks, Arrogant Burrito getting the edge on control at the start. We have a pin for 4. Talon gets back up on its feet. Walking up again, Talon trying to get around to the sides of the back of Arrogant Burrito and get the important hits. Big sparks. More big sparks. Talon getting around to the backside now. Very important. 5, 4. Talon letting go. Running Arrogant Burrito around the box. More sparks on that front wedge. Talon having a bit of the upper hand and control now. Arrogant Burrito looking to tie it back up. Brief moment of silence as Talon sends Arrogant Burrito into the wall and up into the sky as we reach the halfway point of this fight. Oh, and one of the stabilizing rods from Talon has fallen off now. We'll see if he needs it. Oh, Talon gets another good hit. We hit the final minute of this match. 5, 4. Arrogant Burrito gets out of the pin. Oh, and small hit sends Talon spinning a little bit. Arrogant Burrito having a little bit of drive trouble now. Talon still seeming to drive perfectly fine. Both weapons still working. Some more sparks. 3, 2, 1, and release. This is a very tense moment. 4. Talon ends the pin by sending Arrogant Burrito flying again. Final 30 seconds. Oh, Talon ramps up. He's able to right himself. That was close. 20 seconds left. Oh, and some good, more front damage from Talon repeatedly, over and over. Final 10 seconds. Can anything happen? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be the end of our match for our grand finals. Very exciting match. Do not want your grand final match to go to the judges, though. Let's see what they say. This decides who goes home with first place.
You guys can go ahead, open your doors, locks on, locks off.
That's her overhead saws. Titanium.
All right, folks, the judges have come back. We have a unanimous decision for Talon Mark II! Congratulations. Dude, so good. Just a reminder, it was a unanimous decision, but you do not want your fights to go to the judges if you can help it, especially your grand final fight. Can we get one more round of applause for our full combat Antweights? What a bracket we had today. Not that many bots, but you can still have excitement even with just a few.
It's double timing it. That's why. I was like, what? I was like, what's the recording circle? I guess. Maybe. You know what? That might be it. If you accidentally double it. Yeah. Some of them do it, some of them don't.
All right, folks, in about a minute and 30 seconds, we're going to run our next fight, MkII versus Trainwreck. All right, folks, we have another bracket fight here. Into the red corner, we will have MkII. In the blue corner, the intimidating, the scary Trainwreck. Big drum versus big drum. How many times have we seen this before? The answer, so many. All right, when you're ready, transmitters up into your corners. Hit your buttons and we will get it started.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Bots spinning up, trying to place that first important shot. MkII, gyroscopic forces send it onto its head briefly. He gets stuck in the corner. Not the place you want to be against Trainwreck. He will take advantage, as we see here. We've got a fork off. We've got wheel guards off. Oh, and it looks like the weapons come out. Can he move? We're gonna have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's gonna be a knockout win for Trainwreck.
Red team tap out. Blue team wins.
Now connected? Alright, well. Oh boy. Man, you gotta strengthen up those uprights, man. Yeah, it's three rolls. Yeah, but he hit this one. Good shot. It broke like at the. You hit me right on the uprights, that's all. You didn't make yours replaceable? You just made it one single chassis?
The rails are separate, so it's way you can't see how full.
For what it's worth, my uprights on my drum are completely solid.
Yeah,
so you put them separately, right? He does minor integrated, but I was gonna go to that separate mechanism. So if you put full TPU, it's gonna be solid, right?
So this whole bot is full solid except the TPU. The TPU is like 5 wall, like 5 infill, but everything else in the bot's separate.
How long are you gonna have?
Let me just get ready. Yeah. I have to charge the battery. It's just
hollow. That should be.
What's this like design thing in here?
It's just nothing. It's just a design. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. What? No. Wait, do I don't have another fight.
All right, folks, we have a very small set of fights left, only 3, but we are currently waiting for competitors to rebuild their bots and be ready. If we have any competitors left over that want to do grudge matches, you are welcome to come up to the box and let the judges know, and we can run some grudges. Otherwise, we appreciate everyone's patience while our builders rebuild. See you soon.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
1 minute remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Match finished.
All right, folks, we have an interesting grudge match. We have a Fairyweight rewind versus an Antweight TPU is not the problem.
That's fine.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight. Three, 2, 1, fight.
One minute remaining.
Speed controller.
Blue team wins.
That's the only proven that TPU is the problem.
Blue team wins. Blue team wins.
Ouch! Yeah, that top, something's touching the top plate. No.
That's an absolute win you're not taking.
You gotta take some of this and put it on the inside. Insulate the top of your plate. I mean, I think that speed controller is toast now.
This is like that much thicker than a 4X battery. So there's not really any room to make a 6S, but I actually want to go down in thickness because... Sure.
Probably either the metal top plate or the carbon fiber. Or the fact that all electronics are touching each other.
Blue team ready. Red team ready.
All right, folks, we have another grudge match. TPU is not the problem versus Underpeel.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Blue team wins. Red team wins.
What happened? I don't know. Where did you hit me this? I got it. You flipped the battery out of it. No, the battery's not exposed. I can't see it right now. Right along the layer line. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right on the layer. That is a layer shear. Oh wow, there's like really bad adhesion right there. That's so weird. That is the worst layer adhesion I've ever seen. Look at that. Where'd you put that? Same thing I've always put there on the cat. It just no adhesion like between those layers. That's kind of insane. Did it like stop? Stop? Did you like stop something? No. It was perfectly fine. Clark's was having trouble with their name the other day. I got stuff with the side. Yeah. This was like a last second, like, moment right out to the one right over there. As long as this comes up, it's like that. You need this one right now to get it. Well, it was like that.
All right, folks, we have our third to last plastic Antweight fight happening right now. This is to get onto the podium. The winner of this will be guaranteed third place. The loser settles for fourth. We have a missing transmitter at the box. It is a FlySky i6 with a 3D Printopia lanyard, a black and blue 3D Printopia lanyard on a FlySky i6 transmitter. If this is yours, please come to the judges table and claim it. We might have found the owner. Thank you.
Loser gets winner. Yeah, this is for fourth. Oh god. Okay.
All right, judges have congregated. Now, for those of you who may have been here earlier, this is a rematch of an earlier fight. First round, Trainwreck and Viewfinder fought each other, and Viewfinder won with a resounding knockout.
I don't know about that.
If you lose, you're never coming back ever again.
Fair enough.
The original.
All right, folks. This is going to be a tough fight. Winner is guaranteed third, loser settles for fourth. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your buttons
Red team
and
ready.
let's
Blue
get
team
it going.
ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
The bot spun up. A harmonious sound in this box right now. No hard engagements yet. Both looking for that first major hit. Viewfinder ends up on their head and gets sent to the roof. Trainwreck takes advantage. Trainwreck sends Viewfinder into the roof so hard. Viewfinder still going strong though. Oh, Viewfinder fighting back now. Both bots going weapon on weapon repeatedly. Caution to the wind here. Trainwreck getting under Viewfinder. Trainwreck's running those longer forks that may grant him a little more control over Viewfinder. Another good hit from Trainwreck. As we come to the last minute of this fight, anything can change at any time. Viewfinder taking more hits. And it looks like Viewfinder's weapon may be down now. Viewfinder can't get back onto their feet. We're back now, but that weapon's still off. Last 30 seconds, Trainwreck turns down theirs to save battery. Looks like they may not need it again. This fight could be pretty well decided. 3, 4, 5, and release. Last 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Final 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that match will be going to the judges. And unfortunately for Viewfinder, that does sound like a unanimous judge's decision for Trainwreck. Viewfinder will be going home happily in fourth place. Not quite the win they wanted. Trainwreck will be advancing on. They have 20 minutes to be up against Frequency next. 20 minutes, Trainwreck. While we wait, we're going to be running another Grudge match. Nuke in the red corner versus Drumstick in the blue corner.
Oh, it's stinky in here. It does. I don't know. I got a lot of spare parts, so. Yeah, that's the smell of your. Why not? You good?
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Yeah, give it to me, guys. Come on. Judges decide for you. I don't know. It just cut out again.
Blue team wins.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I'm just kidding. Good fight, though. The force works. Yeah, I need to figure out what keeps going.
While we're waiting for our next fight, competitors, if anybody wants to do a plastic or full combat Antweight rumble, instead of just single Grudge matches, we can run one right now. For our spectators, what a rumble is we throw a bunch of bots in at the same time, ram them into each other, and see who survives. It is tradition to do a rumble near the end of every event we do.
If you are participating in the rumble, turn your transmitters on and up on top of the arena. Please, do not touch them in
I'm breaking the rule.
And just start throwing robots in.
I also don't have my safety on.
Transmitters up on top.
Red team ready.
Different spots. The books on the tables, they're not
Blue team ready.
the only ones I got. However, they have them on Amazon. They have them on Amazon, or they have them on their website.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Very good rumble.
Hey, grab your robots! Oh, I broke myself.
I survived the rumble without any damage.
Yeah, I should probably go get all four of them. Oh, my switch. No, it's right here.
Rumble, it took nothing.
Oh, that's why my torch is
Can you
on.
send me that wheel over there? That
wheel, yeah.
Yeah. Let me get my bot safe and then I'll do it.
How many fortresses?
Where's the grabber?
Three.
I'm incredibly dangerous right now.
There's one, two. Yeah.
Yes, I need that.
Yeah, I don't, that's over at my table. Huh. It's over at my table.
Here, this is your wheel too.
That's all my.
Dang it, someone chipped my fork. Are you kidding me? Someone chipped my fork.
Wait, who are you putting out of it? Oh, into the. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll be a little sketchy.
Do you want to? Can we do a grudge real quick? Or what do I do? I have no idea who's next. Here's your forks. Those are.
Oh, yeah, they are mine. It's if you came up with them. Just the reminder.
Screw the remote.
Alright, you want to do a remote? Alright,
I need my battery.
okay. I gotta at least survive one more fight.
Hey, you contributed your part, so.
It was a loose XT30 connector is what it was.
Oh no, that sucks.
I know. Alright, good.
Red team ready. Blue team ready.
3, 2, 1, fight!
minute remains.
I think I might have ripped a chunk out of your. Oh, yeah, that's some N20s going. Oh, you booger! I'm sorry. Booger. Now you have to upgrade.
You messed up his motor and wheel.
Oh, my wheel! Hey, it's still drivable. It's got to be a loose XT30 connector. That's got to be why. No, spin the wheels. Both of them are dead.
I got this one ready for you. Hey, if you guys give me like 5-10 minutes, I can get this working. Okay. We can run it. Yeah, I mean, now I got this crazy thing. And then the other one is over the Drumstick. Okay. Well, that one just sits in the spin. Sure. You don't have to hit it. I'm done. Try it. Hey. Okay. But yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes. Yeah.
I know. Last game, some girl like, oh.
The news is inspired people to fix some bugs. I'm like, come on, this year, we gotta fix it off. Okay. Anytime that like a burrito. Because I got lazy. There's always someone new. That's a very common thing with the Outpost. It's like, oh, the captain's doing. Trust me, we all saw I've been tired. I think one of them, his wife is got like a toothbrush set that they did not post a video of meaningful conversation of which they are buffers best. This is the only acceptable way to remove that. I think Simon does. Was it 420? Yeah, thumbs up. No, it's the final.
recommend. I won that fight.
Yeah. I wanted to drive with Grudge for a while.
You should do it. And the tangents too are only $20, so.
It's the EFC that shows me.
The untangling? Okay. The one wire is gonna. Okay. It's like, you're going to always have it. Any motor is going to have it. Like, I tried, like,
That's how mine are called. And stuff made it in.
I feel like it's not. Everything that was tapped out.
Yeah, I turned it down and spun up.
So I feel like it has to be
Because I opened it up, took all the like stuff out of it, and it was not spun up. I'll show you after the maybe that might have been it.
Let's go.
Do you think it's possible to replace the top area?
I have I've never looked at it.
All right, folks, we have our second to last fight of the day. This is for winner of this will be guaranteed second place and go to the grand finals. Loser will go home third place with the bronze. In the red corner, we have the fabled Trainwreck. Blue corner, we have Frequency taking the flail weapon approach, no longer trying to mount their weapon traditionally, but instead as a flail. We'll see how that goes.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh no. Fine. Why is it not turning on? There we go.
Do you want to borrow my key?
No, I got it.
Oh, okay.
It was just the angle. I haven't placed it.
You're putting a lot of pressure on my bot that seems to explode.
Oh, you want to lock? Unfortunately, I don't think it's ABS.
I need to charge the battery. That's the only issue. I have 2 robots, but only 2 batteries. He's saying if I win. He has longer.
All right, blue square, we have Frequency the Flail red square, we have Trainwreck the drum. Fighters, when you're ready, hit your buttons.
Blue team ready.
And let's get this fight going.
Red team ready.
Blink and you'll miss it, folks.
2, 1, fight.
Trainwreck spinning out straight away, and the flail's gone! The flail's gone, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, the flail is no longer attached. Watch that entanglement hazard. Oh, straight to the roof. Again, again. Trainwreck just laying on the pain. Oh, he's still moving. We have pieces of wheel hubs coming on. Frequency says they can take it. Trainwreck feeding the beast. Frequency is still moving, although that lid's wanting to come on. Looks like Trainwreck's gonna go for knockout by exposed battery. Oh, and that's a wheel, and that's a battery exposed. That's gonna be a knockout win for Trainwreck.
Red team wins.
All right, folks, open up your doors. Weapon lock's on. Well, weapon lock, singular.
He needs to lock this up, bro. This is very dangerous.
Hey, lock this.
Lock it! Here, can you knock it over? It's dangerous.
Hey, I'm not touching it. Are you crazy?
You got this. You got. There you go.
Disarmed. Woo! Hey, make sure you get your wheel hub, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your wheel also.
On the wheel.
The on switch is very easy to access now.
I know, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that means we only have one more fight left. Trainwreck has 20 minutes to fully repair their bot and fight Slice Serve for first place.
I guess. Is your bot ready?
I don't know if I want to run it through or
Anybody else?
Any other participants for the full combat Antweight Rumble? Please come to the box. We will be starting in just a moment.
Red team ready.
All right, I think this will be our full combat rumble. Looks like Talon is running a victory lap.
Ready.
Let's get it going.
3, 2, 1, fight.
one more. The duct tape didn't hold up. He wants to drive it a little bit, so I'm just gonna, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it safe for a sec. When all the screws came out. Yeah. He's gonna be close.
How many matches can you get out of the battery?
Yeah, I mean, like. It was my center about all that. So that's currently safe. Flip it up. Hands off the controller for a second. Oh wow, that's the battery right there.
I'll let you. I mean, if you want to drive mine, you can.
I know you almost. That's I've driven them. Wow, I got chewed up. I actually. There's the battery. Oh no, you almost got it. I gotta go take it apart to get to the switch. It got messed up. Firmly in the screw around with one space. That's good. It'll keep the string in.
I'm outing myself as a moderator.
Wins too. I'm using this. I win. Slicer. Yep.
All right, folks, we are running our final fight of the evening. This is our plastic Antweight Grand Finals. Both competitors have worked hard to get here. Slice Serve has not lost yet today, has worked its way from the start all the way here to the beginning. Trainwreck losing its first match, working all the way back through the loser's bracket to get here. Final fight. Slice Serve in the red, Trainwreck in the blue for first place.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Trainwreck's going to be pulling no stops on this fight. Immediately, Slice Serve into the ceiling twice in a row. Trainwreck attacking in front of Slice Serve relentlessly, trying to rip off those forks, take chunks out of that TP armor, do anything he can to get that thing non-functional and not let this go to the judges. That is not what you want for your grand final fight. No pin for 4. Trainwreck gets out of the pin. Slicer's going to be trying to get control on Trainwreck while staying away from that weapon. Trainwreck getting some good hits in the corner. Slice Serve ending up on its head for a couple seconds. Good control from Slice Serve, but Trainwreck gets under, gets a couple pops off, escapes the control of Slice Serve. Side of Slice Serve, those wheel guards are coming loose. That's not what we want to see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Slice Serve starting to get some control now despite its damage. 5, 4, 3, 2. Trainwreck gets out of it just barely. We're down to the final minute of this match. Slicer's been getting some control. Trainwreck still getting good hits. Good hit from Trainwreck. See that wheel guard on Slicer is hanging on. Good pop-ups from Trainwreck. Final 30 seconds, and that wheel guard finally comes off. 30 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Slicer's going to take advantage of every second of control it can get. Trainwreck's still in it. 15 seconds. Count it down with me for our final fight. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match! What a final fight, folks! Wow. Insane final match. Trainwreck getting some massive hits off at the end. Let's see what the judges think.
There we go.
While the judges deliberate, folks, can we get one more round of applause for that amazing final match? Very well done by both competitors. Slice Serve standing up to Trainwreck the entire time, getting good control points. Very well done. This could go either way. All right, folks, the judges have come back with a decision unanimously for Trainwreck. That will make Trainwreck your plastic Antweight winner. Slice Serve in second place, Frequency in third place. Very well done by all today. Podium winners, congratulations to all of you. If you will meet us at the front, we can go ahead and do our awards ceremony. All right, all podium winners to the front for the awards ceremony, please. To the front for the awards.